Good morning. Dagger with the W. Veldax in the house. Oh. Hey. Day 3 of Advent. It's not like a religious thing for me. And we're just counting down to Christmas because I think Christmas is cool. I'm like, it's good. Trying to get going here. Obviously, I'm late. I stayed up late. But I got a bunch of stuff done, so that's good. That's good. It's hot in here. I have to turn the heat back. I'm hot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit the button. Go over here. Here. Yes, I agree. I concur. We're gonna load this one. That'll be good. Doom, doom, doom. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing stuff and things. Okay. Day 3. Okay, 18, 19. There's an 8. 4. 4's there. That's good. Now we know where that's at. 6, 24, 1, 9, 11, 10, 21, 15, 3. We got a bauble. Yay. Red ornament trinket.
There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Well, let's do it. Other side. Not even been here since we decorated. And we have Christmas blankets. We've got a tin of cookies, biscuits, as you might call them. There's some more cookies. Presents, presents, and more presents. Season's greetings from the tropics. Nice. What is that? Like a roll of Fix-It tape, or is it Fix-It shoe shine? I don't know. All the Fix-It things. Nothing in the shitter. Does that say fluid dynamics? It does. The stockings are hung. Put cards here. Nice. Train signals. We're going to need those. Lovely. All right. This one. Got my jingle balls on. All right. Life is grand. Inventory's clean. Did that before I went to bed. I checked. There's plenty of steel in that box. And everything else should be good to go, I think. And if it's not, we'll always say it should have been. So it's fine. You're reheating some homemade kebab viral recipe. It's great. Nice. That sounds good. That's kind of a thing for you. You've said before that you have kebab. There's like a place close to you that you get it, or do you make your own? I know, obviously, you said this was homemade. I don't think we've ever done kebabs at home. All right. Moving on. The sudden realizations of cyclomactic. I did a bunch more train stuff last night. We need to go this side. Did a bunch more train stuff down here. This is just the way to get there. This won't stay. This is a temporary power line, zip line. And the train station is temporary, and the little loop that goes up to it. But then last night we got things started. Yeah, I think it felt like it took forever to get going. Ooh, there's the Manta. Oh, he's gonna be too high. Yeah, so this train station won't stay. This is just a way to get there. But, and this obviously this loop does not go with everything else. Even clips through a tree. But this is the beginning of our circuitous route. This is a little jarring around this. I don't know that I like it. And I considered moving some of this. But it's kind of neat to swoop around over the top of the water. Dark and misty over here right now. Usually it's far brighter. And somewhere in here is about where I left you guys yesterday. And that's where we're at. All right. So currently, we start from here, go down through here, zippity-doo-dah along through in this general area around this into here. I was really torn on what to do over on this part of the map. I kind of wanted to cut across this area, but then I thought, you know what? All of this area is perfect for building buildings and factories along there. So I think what we're going to do is run out here and run along the coast. And then I want to have a little beauty spot where we go through the big arch. And then down through here along this coast as well. Past the oil. And then we'll cut inland here. Boy, it'd be really neat to see how far I get today. Because things are like this going from here to here-ish. It took a long time to get it figured out, how I was going to do it, get a little rhythm. And then last night, from here over to here, wasn't very long. It makes me think I may get this loop done today. We'll be close, unless I run into major issues over here inland, trying to go up and down to, because it's not going to be all flat. It is not going to be all flat. We're going to have to deal with that when we get over here, and I'm not quite sure how I want to do that yet. So, we'll see what we can do. But for now, to the coast, down, around, through the arch, giver. Right? Right. And I have a little system. Basically go here. Oh no. We go here and we zoop out as far as we can. And then I put down a thing. And it gets centered here. And we hop over here. We grab a rail. And I've got a spot-ish where that needs to go. There. Do the same thing over here. And here with the F with the G filter, so that I only take the foundations, and then we party on. I'd kind of like to stay on this water if I can. Somewhere about here. That work? Kind of have to. This is all just measurement, so. Do I want to stay on that water going out that way? Kinda, maybe. Try that. This needs to be over 1. I think that's better there. That goes there, and then we gotta find a spot in here where we'll throw one on a 45. Fit and work. So like maybe like right here. I think that'll work. Gotta operate. 45s are a little janky. Oh, wrong button. This one. We're actually gonna miss those trees. Holy shit. Okay. Didn't think I was going to. Okay, and then over there, we gotta take all the foundations out. The foundations basically just measure and keep everything flat. That's all they do. And these are on grid, and that one is 45 off. So. Looks good. Looks good. Yay. Leave the one under there. That's important. We want to filter. Filter. Get all those? I think so. Okay, and then we come back. I put the posts on last. We'll go out a ways, and then I come back putting posts underneath it. Grab the train, drive back out. One Metal Fist, welcome in. Finally unlocked the MK3 belts and minor MK2 today. Look at you go. Look at you go. Zoop. That's going to be in a bad spot, isn't it? So we're going to pull it back some. About there. Right out in there, and back straight, go down the coast. Think that'll work? This guy's gonna have to go. You know what, before we cut it, let's verify that everything's gonna go where we want it. And gonna do the things, and then once that's done, we'll take the clipping stuff out. I did it all. Thank you very much. So difficult to find spots. That's pretty close, but I think I want one over. Somebody found buttons. That's gonna be too tight. I can't do that. I think I'm gonna hate it. We may have to do some work on this. I don't know if I like it or not. We'll see. About 6. Now it's 6 this way. What that way? Is that gonna... Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. Turn it here.
What do you say when someone redesigns your factory? Somebody touched my spaghetti. Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
That happens. Sometimes you get touched. You get handled. Handled. Ebescote. What's this gonna be like? This is kind of garbage. I don't like it. We gotta move this one. This one needs to go here. No, we're gonna have to trim some trees. That's what's gonna have to happen. That's what's gonna have to happen. Just is what it is. I'm not gonna have some strange, wonky shit going on here. Tree trimming it is. Definitely leave the majority of them. Can I get to there from here? I think so. Think so. I hate it. I hate it. How is Aberscotty today? Let's go there. So we want to go on this. This way. May have to move them. May have to move that one in the middle. Not convinced that the curve's gonna be what I'm looking for here. Okay, so that's not terrible. Okay. This one tree's got to go. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, I'm good with this. Make sure we're on single. This one's got to go because it'll flip. Everything's good on this track. There's several here that got to go. The bad part about trees in Satisfactory is once you cut them, they're gone. There's no putting them back. I mean, maybe I could go into like editor mode or something and can I get that? Let's put some, let's take these out. Blueprint. Aberscotty's not going to tell me how he is today. Says it's Nunya. Okay. I'll go down and put in all right in there. That's fine. Okay. Wet feet work. Free presents. Hello, Bean. Good morning to you. Okay. Onward ho! That worked out good. That side over there looks like it's got a little waggle in it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right at the end here. Looks like it swoops out and then comes just like swooping out and then maybe too close to this one. Maybe I need to be out and over one. You know what? We're gonna fix it now because I can see it. I know it's wrong. Even if it just comes over one. There is a waggle in it. I don't like it. That already looks better. Yes. Nice, elegant curves. Not some goofy shit. All right, down the coast. Down the coast. Kind of out this way. I feel maybe a little 45 and then head south. I think. Six seems to be a good number. Needs to be open here. We're just gonna figure out how to get to that and not have bad curves. Yeah, that's gonna have to be way further out there so that it has a nice curve to it. Otherwise it'll kink it. So maybe like further. Further. This is the way. This is the way. I think this is it. Maybe too far away from there to connect, though. Which will make it a challenge. It's too long. Okay. Track will reach to here. That's gonna leave a strange curve that I'm not gonna like. This locking the foundations bit is creating a problem for me. Eating. Maybe. Just don't. Gotta leave it like that. That's got a great curve to it. Okay. Where's our spot? So it may be right there. Let's try it, see what it looks like. See what it looks like. Beardless, welcome in. Tell me there's not some strange flat spot in it. There's a little flat spot curve right here. So this needs to go out one, I think. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. There may be some areas back here that I end up going back and changing it down the road. But that's a far better corner. It's probably not quite perfect, but it's close. Like right in here seems a little tight, but I'm gonna go with it. I am gonna go with it. And that gets us back to going on a cardinal direction. So that I can just kind of beeline down the coast here. I like it. How's Fixmas coming? I'm not saying that. I ain't saying that. It's coming good, man. It's going. It's going. Bitty. Okay. Because these are over water, I'm gonna go ahead and do them. Did that? Really hard to tell if I got it right or not. There is... Yeah, there's one down there and it's wrong. There we go. Now I can reach it. Okay. That's the best I could do. Why won't it let me put one on the side? Thank you very much. Been just as easy as anything. Streaking in chat. Oh, why did it change right at the last second? Pain in the ass. All look good. Okay. And I probably should bring the train up. Okay. Shoot that there. These are a little easier to put in because they straight. Quite a lot easier. Quite a bit. Oh, is that going to be too tall? If we were one over, I could have used it, huh? Beardless? How is Beardless today? Good. Sure is nice to have so far picked a good height. Somewhere in here, I want to turn, go over that way. So I think I want to try and go through this arch. But we got to skip this. Should I just come down the coast further? Do we make the slightest little waggle here? Go around this, or do we go over it? How's it work? Let's see. It's not going to be the right height. Make sure you swing the track by Sonic Drive-In. I'll do my best. I will do everything I can. How's Sammy today? Okay, just another $64 trip to the grocery store with only 4 bags to show for it. It is unbelievable how expensive things are. Unbelievable. Saw a thing on the news the other day that said that Black Friday is like 10% or something, 9 or 10% more spent this year than there was on previous years, since last year. And some are touting that, oh, the economy's in great shape. The problem is, whenever you look at it dollar for dollar, actually less goods were bought. It just costs more. Less things were bought, but more was spent. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, shit. That wasn't built yet. I just walked out over it. That needs to be over 1. I don't know if that will work. We're going to try it. And it's going to hit the center post. Let's see what it looks like. I have to move this one. Trying to, instead of kinking it, I'm leaving the ever so slight clip through there. Leaving the curve and letting the game make this, the sweeping turn, and then I'll just take this to it, so to speak. If I put this one on a 45, does that work? Okay, I think that works. Yes. Yes. Like it fine. All right, so then we have to go out and meet up with another cardinal direction in order to make that work. Question is, do I do that? What does that do to that curve? It's got a flat spot in it. I turned it. Am I okay with that? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of coming over here and then swinging south. Then again, I also kind of like the idea of going through there and coming across here. Gentle sweeping curves with locking to those 8 directions. Whenever they're trying to get big, gentle sweeping curves is a challenge. And I can do a lot of fiddling and rebuilding, which may just be what exactly has to happen. This may need to be turned to. I'm okay with the slightest little bump like that, I think. Is that the direction I want? Maybe I just go right across the top of there. Go on the right side of this spire. That does leave all that area in there for me to build. Oh, see, that's garbage. That'll have to go way the fuck out. About the closest. I'm gonna try and be sweeping in that way slightly. That's gonna come out. That one maybe too. Get it on there from here. I think that one needs to go further out. See what we can do. Trial and error. 7. I think that's nice. I think that's nice. Let's go get a train, see what it feels like when you drive it. I mean, it looks pretty good. Obviously, a lot of cleanup to do there with all the foundations. Filling my inventory with stuff. That's lovely. That's what I'm going for, kids. Stop. That's what I'm going for. Nice, gentle, long, sweeping curve. Starting to get the hang of how to make this happen. It's a bit janky. I can't just lock them on there and twist them and turn them to make them go straight. I have to let the track be, let the game do what the track wants to do to get those curves, and then just put the foundation underneath it where it's gonna work. Building that train high on caffeine. Cycle Jones, you better watch your speed. Yeah. All right. So building that train. High on cocaine. Never understood that song. I'm just sheltered. Let's go ahead and put posts in for these. They're going to be a pain in the balls being out over the water, so might as well do her, get it over with. Can I reach that one from here? Can. Oh, that sucks. All right, we're going to take that one out. Do I blow it up or do I cut it? I think it's like a rock formation. I don't think you can cut them. I'm wrong. Shite. Okay. I think I can just do that. Major! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How it goes, man? We're making pretty stuff and I love it. Making pretty stuff and I love it. You see that it looks good? Yeah, I'm kind of pleased. I'm kind of pleased. Hello. Let's do a little, let's do a little walkthrough. Let's do a little walkthrough. Maybe time for me to take a break, too. So it was this corner right here, these last two corners where I really got the nice sweeping curve that I was looking for. And it may mean that I have to go back here and redo some stuff to work on this, because that doesn't need to be that sharp there. This one here is fine, I think. That's fine. Would you rather me walk the track, Scotty? Would that please you? I'm pretty proud that I left that tree in the middle. See, I can fix this. Have it be a little more sweeping turn there. This is fine. And this whole area over here is, I'm not pleased with it. I mean, it's not bad. I'd rather it just be different. In particular, this bit here. Especially here. Where's the vertical loop? We're gonna work on that. I think that'd be awesome. Ah, really close. Really close. We could put a bumper on it. Transportation buffer. And it doesn't matter how fast I come in. Just give her. So, if I do a quick save, God damn. Save that. And then I can go, do I have a window open for this? No. No, I don't. Pull this out. That. Nice. Little wiggle bits in there, here and there. But I really, I like this a lot better. Boy, I've got like frames issues. I like this bit here a lot better. And the plan is gonna come across here best I can, go through this archway, and then head south and kind of hug the coast. And I'd like to come in and kind of thread the needle. And I'm thinking, because I recognize that this is higher than the water and higher than this area out here, I'm not going to be able to, I don't think I'm going to be able to come straight off of my height of the water, the height of the rail that I have over the water, and just come straight across here. I think I'm going to have to kind of thread the needle in between. So I'm going to build some cantilevered supports that come off of the side of this and come out for rail supports over the void, so I can get to here and swing in onto the grassland area and then go from there. Not quite sure how I'm going to make it all twerk, and I'm not sure how high it is in these areas. It's that. Yeah. What's that? It's in the void. Favorite person? You guys buy a combination of 2 foods that are served at McDonald's has arrived. Who goes by? That's what you were going for. Gotcha. Welcome in, burgers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. After having issue getting things to lock in on the cardinal directions just this morning, I've gotten a lot better at getting some nice long sweeping curves. I don't have to lock to those things. Now, the supports that I have, my blueprint, it has to lock to a foundation in order to have the right height and do all the things. And it's going to lock into one of 8 directions. Either cardinal directions or 45 off of that. However, the rail, if I let the rail have its native curvatures, then I just go find the spot that fits underneath there and make it work. So I'm going to have to go back and redo some stuff, but it's all right. Most likely your favorite person who goes by burgers and fries? You are, indeed. If I narrow the criteria enough, it has to be true. Oh, boy. Okay. That said, I do need a break. So we're going to park here in the train for a second. And I'm going to go... Where are the fries? Dave wants to know where the fries are. Burgers. You're everyone's favorite person who currently occupies the chair at the desk in my office. You're on it. I will be right back. Apologies, got a phone call. All right. Where are we at? Ooh, that's hot. This part through here is good. It's right past this pillar that I don't like. In particular, this little waggle right here. I had to do it to stay away from that pillar. And then that sets up for this, which all this area in here I want to rework. Welcome in, Lick'em. Welcome in. I'll lick them all right. Wait a minute. That's not who I think it is it? Are you using a different account? That's weird. YouTube is weird. So YouTube's done the same thing with Dave for me. Tim Candle setting. Okay. I wonder if it's something that I need to fix on my end. I wonder if somehow I've got it so that it's doing account names rather than nicks. Yeah, instead of username. And you have to be in two places to pay attention to chat? Not necessarily. But I'm streaming on YouTube as well. And it's not, I think it's against terms of service for me to have both chats on the stream. So let me see what I can do here. YouTube is kind of fuckarooed, man. YouTube is kind of fuckarooed. I think my YouTube account still has just my IRL name, not even my online handle. Well, I don't even see where they have any options for this. I'm like on the YouTube website in their creator studio, and it doesn't give me any options for changing anything. Spim, welcome in. I'm burgers. That picture is hilariously old. I can't see the picture. I can't see the picture. "18 years ago." It's 18-year-old. That's awesome. That's awesome. Not that it really matters. I leaked my IRL name in your stream before. I don't remember that you did. Okay. I'm distracted by other things. Sorry, guys. I need to set an alarm for myself here. This is a YouTube change from what you're reading. Yeah, I can't. It changed a couple weeks ago. It changed, and I don't know why. So that each user is unique. Yeah. So when you were streaming in Discord, I did a reaction and it said Shane reacted. Gotcha. Well, now we know it's out there. All good. I need to set myself an alarm here to turn on the lights and call my son. Forever BNF. It's good. Okay. Moving on. I don't know if I am on I don't remember if this is on 45 or on grid. It's neither. Okay, we're not going to worry about it. That did work. The real BNF. That did work. That's fantastic. Okay, so that is not going to work there, but maybe if we go out that way. Let's get an angle of the dangle here. It needs to just go out that way slightly. I want to go right that way, just to the right of that tree. So hopefully this operates. Let's run out here with some foundations and make sure that we can get over the top of this. We can. Okay. 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 I'm gonna aim for this right here. I think these blocks are on cardinal directions. Click the user's thing at the top right, click your channel. Then there should be a customized channel thing at the top. Then you change the handle. And your picture. Sag. We'll never see Young Burgers again. We'll never see Young Burgers. Okay. That must mean you want the giraffe pick? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. What was his name back then? Whopper Jr.? That's good. That's good. All right, so I got to get to here. From there. We have this dangle here and that dangle there. So basically, if we go like apex of the curve, somewhere right out in there, ish, is like swing around and come this way. Maybe right there. That won't work at all. Honestly, I may have to move that one. I don't know. Having a hard time seeing this one. Maybe we need to... Maybe it needs to be out here. that may work. Can I reach? That's okay. What did I do? I did this. And I wish I... think that's about right. Looks pretty goodish. Okay. Context is irrelevant. The giraffe pic is in your Discord. Oh, God. That's not it, though. But that works. We got a Young Burgers. We got a Young Burgers. Big old long hair. Rich! Dang hippie. That's senior year of high school. You don't know where you can find the pic that was your YouTube pic? Yeah, your YouTube pic looked like you were younger than that. Just, I mean, I can't see it because it's literally like that big. But it appears to me that, you know, you were young, quite young. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. All right. So now I'm going to have to curve back this way. What if I could kink this over just one? See what we can do. Instead of just being complete natural, if we just kink it over. Oh God, that super duper changed it. Although that's not terrible, because it just gets me going in the right direction. That's what we're going to do. Rich! Hanging out with these wang out over on tubes. Okay. Is that guy gonna get pissed off? I don't know. We're kind of going over the top of this iron here. I need to go over a little bit anyway. Let's come over here. I think this is a pretty good spot. Sometimes forget that my head has always been massive. Oh, that happens. See what this looks like if I get straightened back up. I am good with that. That looks good. Well, yes, it appears that we have pissed him off. Have I got a deal for you? All right. I feel better about that. Shall we clean some of this up? No, let's keep going. Although, yeah, I probably should clean some up. Didn't start going by burger-related terms until COVID. Take the pictures from like 2nd grade. I don't think that's probably accurate. Hey, we're gonna get them all. Assuming I got them all. Didn't see the second one I posted, did you, Cyclone? Hang on. No, I didn't. Okay, so that one may be. That's also not the picture that was your it was your previous yeah. I need to find this. I need to find a way to do this. It's okay. I was getting hungry and burgers and fries in her chat. That happens. I could go for a burger. I don't know if it's my mouse or my mouse pad, but it's fucking gross. I think it's the mouse pad. It's time for a new one. We're going to put that on the list. I got to wash it or something. Every once in a while, I'll throw it in the washing machine and then just let it dry. And I say mouse pad, it's a desk pad, you know, it's a big wide thing. Goes underneath my keyboard and everything. All I know is I keep smelling something. and it's just like over time, you know, you're probably dead skin, you know. Spend the $5 for a new pad. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. My daughter bought me this one. So, yeah. I just keep washing it. I don't know how much this one was. She gave it to me as a gift. But it's stanky right now. We're going to have to do something. Let me do a quick search. Well, this one is not, it's no longer available. They don't make this one. It was purchased in June of 21. Yeah. Have to see about getting a new one. They're $10. That's fine. New week do. New Christmas for Papa Cycle. Well, see, that's the thing. See, just last week I bought myself a pair of jeans and some new sweatpants. And I was chastised by my wife. She said, "Damn it. Why? Now we don't know what to get you for Christmas." And I'm like, I didn't have any clothes, you know? Figure something out. I don't know. So if I give her this idea that I want a new desk mat then she'll get it. But that means that I have to wait a month. I guess I can wash it. I should wash this thing today. I should wash this thing. Oh my. Yeah. Mom got mad at me for the same problem. I gave her my Amazon list. It has like 3 things on it. Yeah. What do you do? Family has had rules against buying stuff for ourselves within a month of Christmas for as long as I can remember. Yeah. What are we doing here? I was going to do postages. Hang on a second. Be right back. Me, my love language isn't receiving gifts. Just get me a damn gift card so I can keep buying what I want. Yes. By the way, that was that damn foot scrubber hanging from a hook in the bath again. Little suction cup hook that sticks to the shower wall. My wife's got this, I don't know, the exfoliating thing that she, for scrubbing feet, that hangs on there. Fucker falls off about once every 2 or 3 weeks. And I hear something in the house. I'm like, wait. I don't think that's, there's a gap there. We can't do this. What the fuck, man? What part of just go on the bottom of that do you not get? Thank you. And you can't even see it. Can't even see it. That also means that I can't dismantle the other one. Perfect. All right, fuck it, we're doing this. It's good. Leave it. This one's snug. Unusual noise. They're coming for me. It happens. It happens. You want to build a factory, but I have a phone interview in an hour. Oh, you should go prepare. You should go prepare. Get ready. Do some research. Do the things. Eat SpongeBob, I'm ready thing in your chat. We're doing foundations. There we go. There we go. Do I need to go out here and scout this? I think I'm going to take that tree out right there. Or... probably about something there, maybe. Let's figure out where this is going here. I think that one tree is going to come out. I think that one tree is going to come out. Gonna bounce though. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thanks, man. Thank you much. Enjoy your day and good luck on your interview. I think I want to lock this in down because reasons. So let's try that. So we lock this on a 45 so we can go that way. It doesn't work that way. We won't exactly get it, but we'll be close. And then we'll swoop around that way. I think. See what this looks like. This piece may be off. Yeah, that's good enough. Other than it's not. Okay, hang on. No, I know what it is. This is in the wrong spot. Didn't want to have to take that tree out. Far. There. We're straight to here. Does this work? I don't think it does. Mm-mm. A little bit more out there. Yeah, this needs to be pushed over. I'm gonna have to take this tree out in order to get the right angle to go down through here. I don't like it. Don't like it. That does mean then that I can move this over. Kind of wish I wouldn't have done that. Now I can't see where it was. I think it was here. Lots of trial and error here. It is what it is. Do I kick it? No. Leave that nice gentle slope, gentle curve. That's good. That's good. There will have to be some finagling through there for sure. But we'll get it. I like this better. Good. Okay. Clean up this. Although, hang on, before we clean it up, we need to, wait. This is our correct boy. Might be just as easy to do this down here, huh? G. Just found my new favorite flavored chip, Ruffles Flamin' Hot Cheddar Sour Cream. My wife likes the What are they? I think they're sour cream and cheddar. And I think they smell like dirty feet. They're fucking gross. Uh-uh. I call them stinky feet chips. Flame it hot, makes it spicy, dirty feet. The bad part is she really only ever gets them like if we're on a trip. So we'll be on a road trip somewhere and she'll go into a gas station and be like, oh, look at this. I gotta have these. And then bring them to the car. And now we're trapped in, I'm like, why do you do this to me? Not only are you making the car stink like this, but now I associate her mouth with dirty feet. It's fucking gross. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. You need ear bean soup before road trips? You need to eat bean soup? Yes. I need to eat beans before road trips. That'd be good. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, we're going to end up having to take a tree out here. There's no getting around this if I'm going to do what I wish to do here. We want to go somewhere right out there. Give me that boop boop. Give me that beep beep. I had that song stuck in my head all day, like since I woke up. Another hand through my throat. 24. I don't even know. The remix to fish, hot fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, every man wish, sipping on coke and rum. Get DMCA'd again for this shit. It's terrible. Terrible. All right, so that tree's got to go and that tree's got to go, but we'll keep as many as we can. This is our proper anglage. Almost fell off. Do a little zigzag out here. See if we can't make it do what we want it to do. I want to go through that arch over there. What if we go get that Mercer Sphere? Excuse me. How are you? This is mine. This guy's a hybrid mole or something. He's like digging in the dirt. See it? That looks spidery. We'll pass for now. Soonish. Maybe there. The angle isn't good, is it? We want to go here. Are they angry? He's angry. What's the angle of the dangle here, man? Maybe come off of there and then kind of swing this way. Because I got to be able to swing out there. I got to prep for the corner, right? So, like... Oop, wrong button. Hang on. This is, here. Skadoink. Okay, so that kind of gets me going in the right direction there. But I'm gonna have to like swing over there and then over this way. That's kind of shit. You'll have to be very gentle. Right there in that corner. Actually, probably needs to be on a... This is... It's not going to work because these are all on 45s and they're not going to lock up. Do the right things, I'm afraid. Yeah. See that shit? Wow! Do we do a little squiggly bit? Right out there. Let's try it. See what happens. You go right there. Throw this dude here. Go here. Here. Go. How much do I hate that? Yep. Okay. I don't even know. Okay, so that needs to be pushed further back or taken completely out. Like, straight to that is okay. That's okay. But it has to be straight to it. So does it go on that one right there on a 45? The issue is when you throw them in, it's what I need to happen. What I need to have happen is I need the rail to connect from there to here, and then let this fall where it may, but it won't reach that far. Is the problem? That's the problem. Hang on, maybe it will. Okay. And then we figure out where this thing goes. Not there, is it? It's not there. That doesn't work. None of that works. That might. It's a little clippy. Problem is, I took the other one out. Took the other one out that I had already built a rail to, and now none of it fits right. So there was one here. So I gotta build a rail to here, I think. angle right there. Here. Looks like we got the right angle. And we just connect out there. Does that go where it's supposed to go? Ish. What's this look like here? Fucking dog shit. Dog shit it does. Maybe we don't need it. I mean, we connected to here. All right. This is the original alignment, I think. Like him knows your IRL name, it's Daddy. Hmm. Apparently like him in here. He's over on YouTube. He's at work. Can't do Twitch at work. Yeah, go for I'm trying. The thing is, the pillars square up on these foundations, and I don't want to, I'm trying to maintain a specific level, and in order to do that, yeah, it's a challenge, so. It's pretty straight, but it's not gonna go in the way that I expect it to go. Is that? I've done a whole bunch. Okay, so I'm aware of how it works. Just trying to get the angles I want. And maintain a particular configuration. Let's... I think I'm just going to extend out here. Connect to here. I think that'll work. I think that'll give me what I want, maybe. That doesn't have any sort of waggle in it. Yeah, it's smooth enough. That'll be okay. Okay. And then we'll just go that way. Got to get around that main pillar there, but it'll be cool to go through here. I was going to try and go through that arch, but I think this is better. I think this is better. Let's do some cleanup. Mess. This section hasn't gone as well as what it did on the others. I don't know. It's not as bad. I do have a couple trees here I need to take out. Can't have that. Okay. We're going to go out this way. I was going to go through here. Thought that would look cool. This is oil out here. I probably should go this way. I should probably turn south here. I should probably turn that way. Leave the space for the oil over there. Okay. Yeah. I think it'll work okay there. I think I can reach there. Oh, that's garbage, though. We need to come out further and swing this way. So I don't think it's gonna line up well. Yeah, that's... Oh. Jerk it way over this way. Then it's gonna have a big waggle in it. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay. So this guy needs to be probably over here. Ish. Ah. That may give us a better angle. go way over there. It's too much. Like there. It does kick it out some. I don't know that I like that. If I do anything, it's gonna. All right, we need to come over one. Might be okay-ish. It's gonna clip. Here. See where this goes here. Okay with that. Gentle curve. Did I kick it at all? I don't think I did. Is that right? I don't see the line here. Okay. That's all right. This is our stuff. Okay. So we're down through there. You know what? Let's see if we can establish a line. It's pretty close. It's gonna kind of cut it. Appears that I'm not. So yeah, my stuff's just slightly off. Slightly off. I would prefer it to be north and south, but here we are. We got what we got. I don't know where I got it, if it was accumulated little bitty bits. I thought I was directly north and south whenever I first started. Can't tell from this. Come on, frames. I wasn't. Because I followed this canyon. That's fine. I think this will be okay here. That's way too much turn. So we will go out to bust this one out, turn it sideways. And that doesn't work either, does it? Actually, it's going the wrong way, huh? You go this way. Let's see what this looks like. Okay with that. Think I'm okay with it. Yeah, it'll be alright. She'll be alright, mate. We're gonna piss this guy off. We're gonna be right over the top of him. We might as well just deal with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's say hi. You know what? Let's just do this. Maybe we'll get this while I'm at it. I think I'll just go straight. Why not? Not over the top of any resources. There's oil there. But I think I'll be high enough that it won't be that big a deal. At some point here, I'm going to kind of turn and go down that direction. Let's see if I can get a angle on the map. This is going to take me straight out here. I may do that. Just come out here, go over the water, and then swoop over. Where is a... Let's see. Really close. So this arch actually is about on the cardinal direction that I'm using. So if I can get down in here, come at this angle here, it's going to be real close. Probably come in and then swoop south. Like I said, cantilever some stuff over the edge of this, and then get back out on this grassland. That'll be the plan. That will be the plan. Just straight away, I guess, eh? Why not? Steady as she goes. Wrong thing. I want that. What's the vertical light beam? Fixmas stuff. Presents for Fixmas. We'll be doing stuff with that tomorrow. Today's day 3. I gotta wait for the day 4 cartridge where I can move forward in the MAM tree with it. I could load up my old save from last year and do that, but I don't want to. I'm going to do it on the new one. I want to do something neat. Do something different. That'll be the plan. Trying to make this playthrough more prettified. Is that the one that allows a tree that produces automated gifts? Yeah. Yep. That be the cat. Let's go there. That'd be a great factorial mod, much like Christmas or Fixmas. Yeah, the only things that I saw, we had what, like, the only thing I remember was the, like, fighters with Santa hats, and it was all decorative stuff, you know? I did a integration playthrough a couple years ago that was all Christmas themed through December, but it was decorative stuff. There was a couple things that changed the world, so I had one that it made the entire map be snowy biomes and stuff. Spiders? No, it was biters. I'm talking about on Factorio. Did a Factorio integration playthrough with Christmas theme stuff. Yeah, there wasn't any functional changes really, yeah. I added in a bunch of mods. What about the Spidertron? I'm missing what you're saying. Spidertron with a Christmas hat? No, it was biters. It was biters. We're going to turn that one, I think. Or maybe I just... Or are you just saying an idea? Yeah, the playthrough that I did had biters with Santa hats. Yeah, it was biters with Santa hats. Just pick a spot out there. That seems to work. You like setting off the sound effects. Fair enough. Fair enough. Try and make something, some nice sweeping curve to here-ish. Maybe here. Let's do it there instead. Try and hit that. About right on that corner, huh? Ish. Maybe that one. The issue will be whether or not it'll reach. It probably won't reach. Felt like it should have been about here, but maybe that one's off. Bet you can't get something like a rail planner? Yeah, they're a little janky with the way the rails go here. That's okay. Alright, so that's a nice clean curve. I didn't make any adjustments to it, and it fit pretty well. That's never gonna make it though. It's gonna have to be way over here, and that's fine. So let's maybe come out here. I'm gonna guess right here. Maybe it needs to be straight? Yeah. I'm glad you like to set off the sound effects. That's what they're there for. That is what they're there for. That looks like a decent curve. Now we just got to do the same thing and curve around that way and go south. Might help have foundation as part of your blueprint for you to snap to, then delete. Well, I tried. I tried several different things and wasn't able to get it to work the way I wanted. And then up here, I was sticking strictly to, and you can't probably tell, like the pillars in these, the cross beams are strictly on cardinal directions or 45. When I say cardinal directions, the way that I started down here with the tiles weren't strictly squared up on cardinal directions, and maybe they should have been, but nothing is. It worked to be on that angle there to go through there, so that's what I wanted. It worked, but because of the way these pillars lock to these things here, they lock on 45s or 90s, so it meant that I mean, basically, as long as I maintain the level that I have using the foundation, they're going to lock to it anyway. A couple curves look almost like Factorio rail. I've done pretty good today. Yesterday, I was struggled to make these do what I wanted, and I'm probably going to come back and redo some of this stuff. But starting right here, this curve, it doesn't look that well here on the planner, but this curve is pretty good, and this curve is really good. And then on down through here, you've seen pretty much everything I've done through here. Oh, I just closed that. Damn. That's right, I got to reload anyway. So yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Can't you get a more granular control by using the control key or something? I think I remember something like that. Not with the pillars. You can with things like painted metal beams, but the pillars lock on a 45. Track is too long to reach here. Son of a bitch! Why didn't I check the outside? Alright, so I gotta find a place that'll reach up in here. Fit the right spot. Yeah, it is unfortunate. That clips. I don't like it. I think that's going to hang off, clip on the other side. Let's try it, see what it looks like. That corner's fine. Maybe okay. Hang on. Oh no! Okay, that's got a good curve, and it doesn't really clip, so it doesn't clip at all, actually. It's good. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of cleanup. Apple's new eye glove. Is that all of them? No, it's not. Maybe time to do some posts. Oh! Let's do our posts. I don't like that. Don't want gaps. Find the gap. Oh, that's gaps. Okay. Can you nudge it to clip? I'm not sure which thing you were talking about. Nudge the foot clip over the pillar. Oh, the way I like to do them is to, lock them on so that they, I don't want any gap below the bottom of the pillar. So just lock them in place. And if there's any gap at the bottom of the yellow metal, then I add another pillar down. So I sink the yellow bit down deeper. Just the way I do it. That has... Like, that one really doesn't matter because it's under the water. It's close. There might be a little gap right there. But I'll let that slide. Considered leaving ladders on all of these supports because I think it would look cool and look effective, and like it would serve a purpose too. I've chosen not to put them on because reasons. Two. But they're helpful. You're helpful. I went farther than I thought. I really wish these pillars would maintain their zoop. I wonder if it'd be really interesting to know. Oh, nutless floating. I have a hard time building that deep though. So it is what it is. It's underwater and nobody will ever know, right? Nobody will ever know. Well, I guess everybody knows now. Not a lot I can do with it. It'll haunt me for days. Yeah, I'm losing sleep over it right now. Can't you tell? I tell you what I'm losing sleep over. I don't have any peanut butter or jelly. I've got peanut butter. I don't have any jelly today. So I'm gonna have to do without my normal peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch. Irritating days? No, you're good. You're good, dude. No. No jelly in the house. I ran out. I don't even think I got all the pillars. I think there was a couple down on the end that I didn't do. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Yep. Is that the arch there? That's too high. I don't think I can shoot that. Levitating train tracks. We're working on it. Fix them. We'll fix them. A little higher than I want to be. Actually, I think that's the bottom right there. Yeah, it is the bottom. Graphics are really nice. Indeed. Yeah, the water looks like water, really. They did a really good job with it. They did a really good job with it. Oops. Okay, those are done. Maybe I can't shoot that gap. Maybe I can. Go down and go along this coast and go right through that arch. I mean, I'm right here. If I could do that, where does that put me here? Oh, we gotta know. The thing looks just a lot closer than what it really is. That's the distance. I thought it was way closer. That's the regular distance of the... I was doing a full drag on the foundations. That's still plenty of... Okay. Then I come over here on a 45. Swing around. I think it'll work. Hopefully it reaches just... Hang on, hang on. Gotta have that one. Okay. What's that guy doing in the water? Way out there. More. the stone. Think that'll work, like here. I've turned this one. And then we're gonna go out there and go that way. Oh, works. It's gonna but I like it. Just barely. As long as this side doesn't clip too bad, I think it's okay. Think it's okay. Right here. Or maybe we go here and push that over one and then it doesn't clip. Yes. It's good. May have to put that one too. Now that I'm looking at it. What's that look like? It's got a nice little gentle curve to it. Just connect and work, do the things we want it to do. Got a little flat spot there, but not the end of the world. Doesn't clip anymore, so that's the important part to me. right. Let's see. Got them all. Door posts. Yeah, it's a little flat right here, but it is okay. I'm gonna piss this guy off. Hey, buddy. Really? I wasn't even talking to you. Zoop. Spammed it. It's fine. More to do. Okay. I think that fits. Hey, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? How's it tracking? It's good. It's good. Working on making pretty things, and I like it. Stop. Stop. We're gonna crash. No! Easy peasy. We have friends. We have friends. Getting ready to blow some leaves? Just wrapped up work. Nice. Overshot the end. Slight. Oh. Nasty. Gotta fix that. Also finished up turbine blades during the lunch break. Oh, nice. Working on the wind turbine. So that'll be really cool to I mean, do you think you could make a working prototype that's 10 centimeters in diameter blade? You wait till the morning to print it? Can you purchase parts that would work for that? That small? You upped it to 200? What, are you gonna just try and like build your own windings, or did you find something that will work for it, or what's your plan? Did some math with a 10-mile-per-hour wind, theoretical hardest of 700 milliwatts at 100 millimeters. Wow. This ups it to 3 watts. Hey, you get this thing done, you put it on top of your house and use it to light your Christmas tree. It doesn't take much to run LEDs, right? That's awesome. That's fun. That is fun. I have a motor from an old 18-volt screwdriver that I'm going to use for testing. Right on. Very cool. For those that don't know, yesterday on stream, Boosh was doing some math and modeling and stuff, working on markup, whatever. Anyway, drawings for a tiny wind turbine, and you should go check it out. Put a resistor across it and measure the voltage. Voltage squared divided by resistance is the power generated. Right on. Let's do this. Ooh, big letters. When are you going to work on it again? On stream? You bet, man. I think it's really cool what you're doing. I think it's super cool. Or miss it some tomorrow? That kind of stuff's always fascinated me. We are just a little bit off here. Why is it Okay, so I just clicked it once and back again, and it's straight. Okay, we're gonna leave that. It's good. Yeah, that kind of stuff's always interested me. There was a point where I wanted to, at our house back in Missouri, I was going to try and harvest rainwater, and so I was working on that, and then I got distracted and ended up not coming up with it. And I really wanted to put my own, like a homemade system on the roof of basically a catch solar power for heating water. It's super simple to do, especially in Missouri. You just have an area where you can have some pipes that are painted black and let the sun cook it. You know, want to do that too? This stuff just it interests me. I just never put forth the effort to actually get it done. Motor's rated up to 80 watts, so I would have some headroom to keep working with it. Nice. So that kind of stuff is really cool. Really cool. To me. Okay, back square again. Complicate things by wanting to make mine with a parabolic reflector. That's cool. If it works, you know? If it works. After watching Night Hawking Lights video, I want to mess with a compound parabola. Compound parabola. I don't even know what that looks like. That sounds like you're just making it complex for the sake of making it complex. I want to know if I'm going to be able to hit this gap and actually... I mean, this stuff looks like it's too tall. Do I want to go through that gap, or do I want to go around the coast? I don't know. YouTube creator, think you dig your stuff? There was a guy... I'd have to go back and look through my old YouTube account and look through my subs. But there was a guy that was in, I want to say he was in like Eastern Kentucky or Western Virginia, somewhere in Appalachia. And he had bought a piece of property, put a mobile home on it, and it was on the side of a hill, like in the middle of nowhere. But he had a creek, and he was using, I forget what you call it. Basically he was homesteading, and he was doing all this stuff to try and be self-sufficient. So he had made the creek so that he could get some power off of it, and then he was pumping water from the creek. Yeah, like a water mill. Yeah. Compound parabola stays effective over a wider range of incoming angles. Okay. Let me see if I can find that real quick, because that's gonna bug me if I don't. No, nothing wants to load. Oh man. If I sign out because I'm streaming, I wonder what it'll do. Let's try switching accounts. I don't know if this will work or not. Hopefully it doesn't mess up stream. If it does, well, here we are. I want to put a piece of OSB painted flat black in the south window as that is in the kitchen. I doubt the wife would approve. You could do it. PM me on Discord later if you don't want to log out. No, I've already done it. I've already done it. Although it's doing weird shit. Let me get you to reload. All right. What's this guy's name? It. This is it. This guy, he was doing all sorts of cool shit. Doing a ram pump is what it was. Ram pump. So basically it's like using a ram pump to pump water out of a creek, and the idea behind the ram pump is it is perpetual machine, virtually. Saving for our next cruise might be the magic sauce. This guy's channel, if you're into like DIY interesting shit, that channel is that guy's pretty cool. Hopefully that went where I wanted to go. Gravity powered, yeah. Gravity powered perpetual pump that takes no electricity. He's getting 125 feet of lift on a 1/2-inch hydraulic ram pump. I have no use for that, but it's cool as shit. And the nice thing about his channel is it was just like, he's just like a regular guy, like figuring stuff out, you know. But I've not checked his channel in a very long time, so I can't speak to anything else that he had on it. The stuff that I was looking at was like from 2 or 3 years ago. Flipping through his channel here. Anyway, blah blah blah. Sub to both creators. I'm holding you both responsible for any goofy shit I make. Let me get this guy's name. Yeah, I'll go check his stuff out. It's pretty cool. We live in a time where we have relatively cheap tools that allow us to fabricate things that would have required $1 million factories less than a quarter century ago. Yeah. We also live in a time where a lot of the stuff in like so 75 years ago, people from our grandparents' generation, they the technology of the day was attainable for them. They could go and like invent things and build things and do stuff because we were at a time where technology had not outpaced just like common knowledge type stuff, you know? Nowadays, if you want to create something, you have to know a lot more shit. Like the things that go inside electronics and with that kind of stuff, they don't, it's not accessible to us. So looking for things like this, you know, where you're looking for DIY wind power or whatever, you know, these neat little projects, that stuff's accessible to us in a way that much of the world we live in is not. So that's cool. That's cool shit. I like it. I want to know where I'm gonna go over here. I kind of need to take a break. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Other sides, local laws were forbidden from putting up windmills of any sort. You're forbidden of putting up windmills? Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Even cooler to me is that my kids will never have known a world without it. Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting, Rich. I think I'm just going to go around the edge here. Trying to go over there, I'll end up having to cut down a bunch of trees. And that's not my jam. That's not what I'm wanting. Neighbor looked into it. I have no idea what it's like here. I've not seen any here. In Missouri, I know you can do them. Probably restricted on what... You know, there's probably some community guidelines here and there, and then you're restricted on the size that you could do. I guess that is the future imperfect never tense. It's there is a part of me, I'm talking about this DIY stuff. So I have a history of doing construction and labor jobs and things like that, but I have also some knowledge of other things, more complex, and a desire to learn interesting stuff. Why is that not accepting my filter? So with all that said, I've wanted for a long time to do some like homesteading. I told my wife there's a certain romantic idea to me of like getting even 10 acres or 10 or 20 acres somewhere in the middle of the mountains and build my own log cabin and do that kind of shit. That would just tick a lot of boxes for me. I love the idea of, you know, growing my own food and my own, I was like, do meat rabbits and that sort of stuff. However,
what I recognize is it is this really cool romantic idea that I would kind of pour myself into for a short period of time, and then I would want to come back to something where I actually have like internet and electricity and things like that. Give my sister a call. Well, I think it's one of those things that's like over romanticized in my head, and I don't know. Reason for saying that is we can reasonably fund our own research in a way we couldn't 25 years ago. That's fair. And flaming hot cheddar chips. Ugh. Oh, fucking Sammy. Wrong buttons there. Almost walked off, because that's cool. Something like that. That's the angle of my stuff. And on a right angle, I'll need to come at like somewhere in here. Then across. Shoot this gap. That's going to be a pain in the balls to find. Unless I just do like a gentle curve through here. And then try and hit it. That'll be easier. It's a great idea until it's time to do all the work. And it's not even the work part of it that it's the being away from society and everything, you know. As much as it's nice to step away for a time, and you guys know give me my backpack and I'll go be in the woods for 2 weeks and I'm good. But by the time I get to the end of it, I'm like ready to go home. I'm ready to see people and interact with the world like this again. So it's one of those things that, like I said, it's easy to over romanticize it in my head. Yeah. Hang on. What do we have here? 6. We're gonna come on out here. I think it'll be good. Time for you to go blow. Enjoy your yard blow job. I've fallen off. That's what I've done. I've not cleaned up leaves in a couple years, and I am happy about it. So I am happy about it. It's good. See? I would never make it as a homesteader. I don't even want to clean up my yard. All right. I'm in a safe place here. I can sit right here. Let's do our posts, get back to the train, and take the train back to base because I want to drive it. I want to see what it looks like. Where's my middle finger emote? Are you sad that you live in a place that you have to clean up your yard? That's okay. That's okay. There you go. I have no idea how deep the water is here. Try that. Can we get that thing on the bottom of there? Right there. Okay. There's 5 in there. Am I going to try and get it? What you want to bet I'm not going to be able to reach it? I can't see it. It's a problem. I want to build off of this. That's what I want right there. Is that it? No, it's not even close. If I could somehow get to the point where I could walk on the wall underneath, then I could do it down there. But I can't see. Can't build while you're swimming. I can't reach that far. I wonder if I can do like a half pillar or something. Get a little bit further down. Maybe even foundation on it. That's not standable. Find the spot where it goes. I don't know. Why does it keep trying to put it over to the side? Yeah, I put it directly underneath it, and it keeps throwing it to the side. That may be close. Nope, it's the same fucking thing. All right, we're done with this. We're done with this. We're just gonna... God damn it. That's as good as it gets. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Maybe some leftover turkey. That might work. I am hungry too. Once again, 5 is too far down. It won't let me do anything with that, so I'm not going to worry about it. Beans eating leaves in the water or something. Huh? I think that one just goes directly in my face. That works. Looks like one more. Just these guys off when I broke down there. Got a little waggle there. One little bitty waggle. I don't know that I like that, but it's okay. Oh, die. All right, so we get the full flavor of everything. Drive back now. Let's do it. In reverse. I'm gonna grab some food and another cup of coffee. Some of this stuff over here I think I'm going to redo. We'll wait till I get a full circuit all the way around, and I can come back and work on places that I'm not pleased with, but yeet. I think I'm getting close to halfway around the map. And that's exciting. This here, I don't like this area at all. Oh, it's lovely. Check on how much steel I have. I'll refill on biofuel for the jetpack. Oh, I missed. Okay. Decent amount there. Get a little bit of biofuel. Keep that built up. Take a stack. We can up that, and that, and that. That. Get rid of some giftages. Here. Oh. So let's do a quick save. Here, save. Redo a tab for this because I closed the other one.
No. Interact map, click and drop. A8. Get rid of fog. We're not quite halfway. We're not quite halfway. And we're down here to be halfway. We should definitely get halfway done today. So we started here this morning. Did this. So this afternoon, I'd like to get down here. Then I'm going to have to make some decisions on how I'm going to go through all this. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out a means across. First off, this is all super high over here. Now, I guess technically, if I wanted to be goofy, I could go and do some cantilevered stuff off the edge of the map all the way down here. But it doesn't do me any good. The reason that I'm putting in the rail is so that I can have access to certain areas. So if I was to cantilever myself off the side of the map down here, way down so that I'm at the same level as this, then I'm just going to be... How am I going to connect rails down to it? I can, but I don't want to. So I'm going to have to figure out a means across the map. The contour lines are not indicative of anything other than some hand-drawn something that somebody did on the map. They're kind of halfway close-ish. I'm pretty sure that the height that I have is going to carry me through this area here. Once I get here, I can probably come out, maybe out in this area. I know this is all downhill. I ran through here before. But then when I get over here, I've got a big uphill to go through the central part of the map. And I'm pretty sure that this level... I mean... I guess what I could do is go pick a couple spots. Like walk out onto the map, put down... do a save there. And I can check a spot and see what the height is on the map. My character will give me a location. Scrolling. So if I right click on my character, take advanced debug. No. But I can click on my character and say update position, and it shows me this. I'm pretty sure it's in pixels. But it gives me a number in the Z. So I could go around the map, get an idea, first off, the level of where my train's at now. I've maintained the same level so far. So that's good. And then go around the map and look for places where I can utilize that height. This is probably something I should have checked before I started. I just picked the height that looked good. And so far, it's worked. A couple places in here where I got close. There was one place here where I got a little close. That was by choice.
All right. Making significant headway. Making significant headway. I would say that I'm a third of the way around. Make my loop. All right. I'm gonna minimize that. We're gonna resume. Get everything cleaned up. I'm gonna take a break, and when I get back, we'll carry on. BRB. I was going to apologize for the extended break, and then I thought about it. I thought, on the daily, I either scarf down some food at a rate that no person ever should in an effort to try and get back as fast as possible, or I bring my food in here and just carry on. And I decided not to do that today. I did stand in the kitchen and eat, but I ate my food. There you go. Had some leftover turkey dressing. It's good. It's tasty. All right, back to it. I wonder. Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoy using my handiwork and taking a ride across the map. We're going to do this different. No. Okay. So, the end of our line somewhere in this general area. It shows right off the end of this. Okay. So about here. Was it control click? Alt. So it's a ping. Is it shift alt? I don't remember the hotkey. I just looked at it yesterday. Alt F4. Okay, thanks. Map, photo mode, previous ping, escape. Place map marker, left alt, right mouse button. Okay, I just did that and it didn't do anything. Left alt, right mouse button. Clicking harder. I wonder if it's... Ah, you have to be in the world. Okay. Well, there's that. Now we know. God forbid they actually give us something I can work with here. Oh, fuck me. And of course, yes. It recenters on me. Piece of shit. Hmm. Okay. You know what? That kind of looks like it points there anyway. We're just going to use that one. I was going to make a new one that would aim there, but I think we're close. 1, 2, 3, give her. To the end of the line. What a day, huh? Let's put this on. Slow down our speed. Casually blocking 39,000 IP addresses from one country for a password guessing attack. Fucking bots indeed. Indeedy do. Let's go to the moon travel tube. It is. That's exactly what it is. You've nailed it. To the moon, Alice! We're not there yet. Almost are now, though. We gotta start making that turn.
Let's see. 7. So let's go. Six out. Three over. Right here, I think this one. And then we'll kick this one crooked. I think that works. Not sure. Clean that up. Not far enough out. Yeah, that one needs to go further out.
go 2. That one may need to be moved too. We'll see. Yeah. It's garbage. I don't know. Let's get one side done. If I get a good curve on one side, then that's okay. It's like I can't go here. So going further out, will this give me a decent curve? I don't know. No. No, we're going to be aimed completely wrong. And in danger of clipping the other side. Oh, if I could go straight like that. But I can't. That is improper anglage. And I kind of want to be a little further out anyway. When I say a little further out, we're just going to go for it. Okay, so then everything goes out, like several. Zamultus. Zemo, welcome in. How are you, my friend? And what were you doing? It says he's playing Factorio. What, This is not gonna fit. I hate this. This is not gonna work. I just need to push that out this way. Vault settings multiplayer. Nice. Very cool. Well, I hope it went well. 117 something. Not quite PB. That's still quite a run, though. That is quite a run. Haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just like trying to line up train tracks the way I want them and being picky about curves. And I haven't played Factorio in forever. Doing good. Not much Factorio anymore. Basically just multiplayer stuff. Yeah, I've not played. Well, I take that back. So the last full run that I did on Space Age, before I started, I deleted all my achievements, which now I wish I wouldn't have done. Space Age didn't grow on you. Not me, really. Not me either, really. Honestly, I feel like it was. I enjoyed solving the puzzles, doing the thing, but it didn't feel repeatable. I don't know. It's like it was almost over complex for the sake of being complex or something. But that's just me, I love the game. I got 11,000 hours of the game. I have nothing bad to say about it. I would buy it over and over again. I love it, but first multiplayer playthrough was great. Nice. So I did my last full run of Space Age. I deleted all my achievements, and well, at one point, I mean, as is with most everybody that in the group it was a perfect game, so I had all the achievements on it. So now I don't have them, and so I went back last week, I think it was, one day, and just off the cuff did a default setting blind map, do the getting on track like a pro, no planning or whatsoever. And that was okay. That was fun. But that was the first time I played Factorio in several months. A lot in it that's just not that much fun to me personally. I don't enjoy as much as the base game. There may be a call for me at some point to go back and just do a 1.1. I have 1.1 instance on my computer. Just go back and do some 1.1 stuff because I really enjoyed it, And I guess 2.0 by itself is fine. It's different than what it was with 1.1. Honestly, Factorio was pretty much perfection, It was pretty much perfection. And that's hard to top. So I don't blame them. You also have 11,000 hours of the game, so a break is also not bad. Agreed. Yeah, sometimes you got to take a walk away. This year, I have fell in love with Minecraft. That's an absolute blast. And Satisfactory. And a couple other games. Yeah, but you have like 4,500 hours of speedrunning. I did other things as well. You're also currently getting into Minecraft? Nice. Minecraft is a lot of fun. And I had played about this much with my kids, years ago, but not much at all. And back in January, started playing, and I don't know, it's a lot of fun. Been working my way through different mod packs, and we've had several servers for locals, regulars around here. Might as well call them locals. Yeah, it's been fun. Trying Minecraft speedrun ranked, not going that well yet. So the only thing I did, I messed around a little bit with what it would take to do it. Didn't really plan anything out. Just started getting to the point where I was going to bastions and looking to trade to get the things I would need to go to the end. And that's about as far into speedrunning Minecraft as what I got. Something that's a lot of fun that you might want to check out is bingo. And I don't know if you've tried that, Minecraft bingo. That is fun. So it's basically it's like a scenario. So you download it off GitHub and load the world up, and you finish one run by now. Nice. I think I might have a command for this. I think Cozy made one. Come on, there it is. So it's a custom map, and you get a 5x5 grid of stuff to do, and it's random. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. So I did that for a little bit, and that kind of scratches a little bit of the itch of speedrunning, kinda. I'm gonna play bingo on some public multiplayer server at some point, like Hypixel or something. Gotcha. Anyway, Minecraft's great. Minecraft is great. And Satisfactory is great as well. I don't know if you played much Satisfactory. Not to try and steer you away from anything else. Before I get too far down the road here, thank you again for the raid. For those people that don't know, Zemo is one of the top tier speedrunners in Factorio and has always been far more than kind to me. So, if anything, you can go and do them a favor and give them a follow, because you should do that. Just click on his name, click on the follow button. It's easy. Got to head to sleep. Have a good one. All right, man. Enjoy, and I will catch up with you again. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you much. Thank you much. So what I'm doing on this is not speedrunning at all. So I've finished the game already before. This playthrough, I'm wanting to make like, I've called it my forever playthrough. A playthrough where I'm going to use trains to move things around the map, work on the logistics of all that stuff, and take my time and do pretty builds and some things that are fun. So with that, this is a satisfactory calculator. You give you an interactive map so you can actually see the stuff, because otherwise you don't see the tracks that I've been putting down. And it looks a little crooked and janky along through here, but because of the size of the map, it actually flows really well, other than a couple spots in here. Bit slower than a speed run. That's right, Dave. We're just taking our time, enjoying it. So my plan is to make a circuitous loop with the train. It's a double track. It'll be right-hand drive. So make a circuitous loop around the map, and then go off of that to other areas where there will be factories for specific things, and resource pickups and things like that. So trying to do some of that. The satisfactory trains are not near as well. They're more difficult to build because of, if you want to make them nice, they're more difficult to build than the Factorio trains, and they don't have near the functionality the Factorio trains do. But that's okay. We're going to work our way through it. We're working our way through it. And right now, all this mess is me trying to find the right place to get a curve that I want so that I can take the train down there. And I think I can maybe get something there. Can that make that? Hopefully this is a good spot. It's too far. Son of a bitch! Okay, that's fine. So here's the question. Do I need to come out further yet so that I can make that? What if I went like this? Does that get me where I need to be? And then we'll remove all this other shit we've got in here eventually. Oh, it's right there. That's how close it is. All right. One more. And then all these got to come out. And all these foundations will come out as well. All right, get a good line here. Something about like that-ish. Okay, we don't have a kink in that, do I? No, I don't. It's good. All right. So then I'm gonna have to come out further yet, huh? Try there. I think I can. Yeah. See. We'll see. I didn't even check where that was aiming. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's get back on our good, pick all this stuff up later. Is it not enough yet? Oh, man. Looking for just like a nice, long, sweeping curve that points exactly where I want to go. And honestly, maybe I need to just go over there and get an idea of where exactly I need to go. And then we can work our way backwards. Because right now, I'm feeling like I just keep fumbling around trying to get a sight on it. gonna have so much concrete shit in my inventory. It's gonna be awesome. All right, whoa, almost walked off. Not that it would matter, I can get back up here, but I don't want to have to. Oops, wrong button. This is what I want. And then I'll have to figure out where to go here. I kind of eyeballed this idea going down through there. It would go through this area, but that all goes uphill. There is a spot. This makes an arch. There is a spot where you could go underneath here, but it'd be super tight, and it's kind of down in a bowl. I don't like it. So I think I do want to do what I had said before. Try and kind of thread the needle here on this and go around the edge right over the top of this void. Even if I have to cantilever some stuff off. So that's right through there. But I could get to here. This is what I want. So let's take this off for a second because it makes a good measurement to zoom this out as far as I can. It's a good spot to put this. Okay. I should have put rail on. We will try and match this up. Hopefully it works. Okay, so we got a good straight line to come to. Honestly, I think I just want to carry this straight out and then swoop back over to where I was. I wish I could see this from the air. We're gonna go one more. Like 'em.
Cheer 10 in the jungle. The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight in the jungle. The quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Ho, ho.
What brought this on? I don't know. Perfect. You kill me, fucker. You kill me. All right. I'm thinking. Like them. I don't know how much you've had the opportunity to pay attention today, but it's kind of working. It's all kind of coming together, but let's see, let's go here. Almost none, except when I'm strolling YouTube. Just got to phase 5 last week and became extremely overwhelmed. Welcome to oil. Duke. I hope that you have been able to kind of step back and take a moment. We're going to move that out. Oh, wait. Phase 5. Space elevator, phase 5. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember what all's in it. I did it once. You not gotten to phase 5? Too noob? You're not too noob. You just get distracted easily. Ooh, candy. The, I did a full playthrough whenever 1.0 dropped last September. Well, a year ago this past September. And so I've done all of the stuff, but I don't recall what was in phase 5. I do recall that there was a lot going on. So is that the final phase? Again, factory making something in almost 90% of the nodes of the map. So now I'm like, well, where am I going to gather materials? You probably have enough materials. So whenever I did it, I did the start down here in the grasslands, and basically I only gathered materials from here. There was very little that I belted some stuff from out here on this edge, and just basically this little corner of the map. Outside of, I did Sam kind of central of the map, and I did quartz off over here, and I did oil out here, but I didn't have things everywhere. So if you're using all of the nodes on the map, then you've well surpassed what you need to do it. Probably just need to kind of find some places where you can back it down, you know? Yeah. That is a lot of nodes. All the nodes. Let's open this in a second tab. That's not it. That's just the tiers in the hub. It doesn't show. Doesn't show in here. I don't remember. I don't remember what was in tier 5. Or phase 5. Wish it showed something that had the this stuff for space elevator. Because it doesn't show in game either. My elevator's way over there. It's a long, long way away. Long way away. So we're going to straighten that one out and do something different here. And try that. Will that work for what I want? I don't think so. I think that's gonna be well too far over. Let's try it something different. All this stuff will come out of here eventually. As soon as I determine what I'm gonna do. Is that all I need right there? Just one over? Maybe. See if we can get an angle on that. I think I want. That might work. And this is garbage. Yeah, straightened it back out. So we need to come over more. There's probably some geometry that I could do here that would help me. But we'll do trial and error because why not? All right. It feels like this is too tight yet. Too tight of a curve. All right. Okay, that's closer. So we need to go like 5 out there. Yeah, we'll find it. I'm gonna have to remove so much shit. I'm gonna be out here. 3 inventories full of garbage. Okay, so like right here. Okay. But I'll be pleased when I get it, right? Like right out in there. Let's come off of this like 3, 4, 5 out that way. Let's go around this way. Save my stuff. I think it was there over here. Be too far away. Yeah. Okay. Too far away from there. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get an aerial view. We'll have a little bit easier time checking that then. Okay. Hey, llama boy. So this is straight on here. And that's far straighter than I really intended on it being. So somewhere back in here, about halfway of what I did. So maybe like right there. I'm not going to have it turn that way. I may have to move that one. But I think maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Does this reach? Negative on the reachage. I think this is a decent spot. We can hit the middle between here. When are they going to learn how to properly hate trains? Well played, sir. Well played. Oh, this has got to be turned away. You always feel worse at bringing stuff faster than the belts feeding the cargo. They are. Definitely. Most definitely. However, trains are cool. So, in general, you know, I feel the need to force the issue and make it work. Okay, so that's not gonna operate. I don't think it's gonna work. Fuck it, try it. We're on the outside. When you add more trains. Just add more trains. I don't think it's gonna work from here, but we're gonna try it anyway, because I gotta find something and then we'll make an adjustment. Yeah, it's not gonna do it at all. Is that one too close to me? Is that what it is? We push that back. Let's come back here. That didn't feel right at all. We're going to see what we can do with it. If I can get it to connect, and then I can play with the curve by adjusting where the pieces are at. I don't think this will reach. Yeah, it doesn't reach there. Really hard to tell if I got it in the right spot from here. Not that it matters, but it does. Okay, so we know this is bad, but we're gonna put it down anyway. So that would be, that one needs to go out further to here in order to get to here. And that one would need to come out further out here. So let's do that. Maybe that one right there. Oh, the reach is still. Okay, so that's a much better curve, I can already tell. Okay, so this one needs to go further out as well. Okay. Think I'm getting closer. Think we're getting closer. Let's get an eyeball on it. It's off. Now, it's a little straight. Did I come out 1 or 2? Okay, so maybe if I bring that one out this way, like 2. Fingers crossed. Oh, my ball sack. This is a pain in my balls. Is that really straightened out, but it still has a little bit of an arc to it. Can we do it from here to there? Okay, so this is okay, other than this little waggle bit here. So we need to move this guy out 1. Okay. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Finally. Nice, long, sweeping, pretty curve. I like it. At first, you don't succeed. Keep sucking till you succeed. Wrong game for sucking seed. That would be Farm Sim, surely. Don't you know any seeds in Satisfactory? Well, there's nuts. Nuts are technically seeds. Just saying. At first you don't succeed, just give up on everything. Wait, my therapist is trying to get me away from that. That is not what you're supposed to do. Sucking seed, extracting seed oil, Factorio, C block. You a Factorio friend? Factorio is life. Factorio is life, my friend. This one needs to be straight, but I'm afraid of doing that. I don't know if that's right or not. Not supposed to give up, or am I not supposed to listen to my therapist? Not supposed to give up. All started with tech at Minecraft when he was just a child. I'm supposed to give up about giving up, otherwise you should always succeed. That's what I got. Yeah, you're winning. All right, I got a lot of foundations to pick up in there. Many. get that because I'll walk past it, forget it, miss it. I feel like there's a little waggle in that one right there, and I don't like it. Oh, shit. I wonder how much stuff I pulled out of the depots. How much I'm going to end up in my inventory. I had to run out there, huh? I think it's too far away. Really overestimated what I could get done that close to shore. One. Okay. All right. The posts in this are going to be a pain in the balls because there's nothing. It's just water. I need a boat. Oh, I left one. Is that all squared and straight and everything up there? It's hard to tell from this angle. It's good. It's fine. Let's put this out here. Ah! There. I'm not even gonna try and put the bases in because the water's too deep and it's just gonna do stupid shit. So we're just gonna zoop those down as far as we can and call it good. It's good.
That's good. Yep, I gotta fix that. I don't like it at all. That waggle bit in there. I don't know what happened, but I can tell you that it's not good. Why is it doing that? May be better, but it may not be. I can't tell. I'm gonna pretend like it didn't happen. Just ignore it. Okay, so this one. It's getting shallower. So we'll go ahead and put a base on it. That's garbage. You can't do that. That's good. I don't think this other one out here. I think it's too deep. Does it drop off here? I need to do something. Nope. Don't even look. It's fine. It doesn't exist. It's fine. Shallow bugger. And we ran out of working.
go get this. Yeah, should be able to get up there. Deal with the locals, but it's fine. Nobody here? That's boring. Operational. Okay, some cables. Some plates. Some concrete. Some screws. Reinforced plate. Garbage we need to pick up. And some rotors. That looks like everything. And that looks like fun down there. We should go. Okay, so we're gonna try. Actually, I've got a pretty good height here. I'm gonna be high enough above these grasslands. I may be able to get further than I thought. Okay. So the plan is to kind of thread the needle right along this edge and then head out over the grasslands. And I want to land like right in here. And we're going to be super high, and that's okay. See where we're at when we get there. You heard enough? 2 billion nukes to the swamp zone? The swamp's fine. Swamp's actually kind of fun. Just whack them. Just whack them. Your main base is in the swamp? Nice. Giving its way up in the sky. All right, let's see what we can do with this. This is like crux of the route for the whole thing right here, I think. Just go do the post now. Now we'll come back. Okay. Let the fun begin. You know what? I know that I want to go likely about right here and start this gentle curve that goes out and then back in out over the top of this waterfall. But before I do that, seeing as I have plenty of garbage in my inventory, let's just extend our stuff out over here. And get an eyeball of where it's at. Get an eyeball on where we're going to try and go. more importantly, where we're going to try and not go. We're super high. That's awesome. I was worried that I was going to have to mess with, like... That's fantastic. Okay. Are we far enough in? We're not. Okay. What's the plan up there? I don't know yet. I don't know. What I found that the contour lines, the topo lines on the map are not accurate for anything. So I didn't know as far as height where I needed to be. Didn't do any research on it. Could have put some stuff in a satisfactory calculator and checked height, but decided to just give her. Currently, we just finished this bit, but currently, can we scroll? Can we move? Can we do something? There we go. So we've made this far. You know, I plan on doing a circuitous loop here. Swamp will be easy to get along through here. Not that it's easy to build over, or not as that it's easy, but it's at ocean level is my point. I'm making the assumption that this water is the same height as this water. We'll go with that. But I've got to figure out then a couple things. Nothing wants to scroll. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do here to get back into the canyon. I don't know how this will work through here. We'll see. I'd like to think, but boy, that looks like it just drops off like crazy. It may be that I'll go further around into the desert. Yeah. I know this is all water level all through here. I just don't know if this ocean is the same height as this ocean. I assume it is. It doesn't show that it's connected anywhere, you know? Anyway. I got to figure out how I'm going to try and traverse through these areas, and I want to try and maintain as level of a track as I can to get from grassland to the swamp, and I'm not sure which way to go. And if this height that I have now going into the grassland is already good enough to get me through, then we're golden. So we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. That's my plan. Wait and see. But I'm way high here. That's nice. All right, we're in here. Honestly, I kind of need to scout an area and know where I'm going to go. I hate to just run straight across the middle of this, because then I feel like it would limit my ability to be able to do some stuff. However, how cool would it be to just shoot the gap on this arch and run my main line through there? Is there a resource there? There may be. There are resources here for sure. There's iron up along here. Can't remember if it's this cliff or this cliff. There's iron out this way. There's coal here. Copper. There's iron and copper on top of this cliff here. Limestone all over the place. So It'll be more along the lines of like these wide open areas, kind of want to save them, so to speak, for making sure I have a place to put the factories that I want to build here and there. The starting areas, because they have their main resources, your iron, copper, and limestone, makes sense to have some good factories in here. Same up here. That's why I didn't go right through the middle of the rocky desert up here. I started here. And the desert, obviously, pretty good flat. Having this in this canyon may or may not make sense. I may have to come back out here and go around the coast and see if I can find a way to traverse all this. Not sure. I need to know how high it is. Maybe I should just go do that. Because it's really simple. I get XY coordinates in here. Up here. But I can go on, make some points, and then go look at them in satisfactory calculator, and it'll tell me the height. See, like for instance here, let's make a point. If I make a point right here, assuming is the map marker gonna go on where I'm at? Probably not. They're gonna be. Are there any agaric mushrooms in those areas? There might be an indication as to how high the areas are. Ha ha ha. Oh, we can apply that. My guess is it probably. Oh, hang on. See my wife. Okay. You know what? I probably don't have to go any. I can just pick a couple spots. Say and I wish I could scroll in better. I know this is a ramp that goes down that'll kind of lead me over in this area, because I believe it goes underneath all of this and comes out over here in the, I don't know what you would call this area where the rocky ledges and big mushroom kind of looking things are. I ran through here the other night and it didn't clear the map, which tells me that there's stuff above it. I went underground. So I might be able to do that. And if that gets me to here, and I know that this is fairly flat along this edge, let's do just a couple of checks here. Let's go here. And then this is downhill, down into here, but it gets raucous, heading over towards the swamp. I've not been over in the swamp yet on this playthrough. I don't really, I mean, it would be super cool to go through over here through these big trees, but I don't really want to have to deal with that right now. The irradiated hogs and irradiated spiders are more than I really want to tackle with a rebar gun and a Xeno basher. I just don't have radiation protection, so bad plan. It may be that I can get around over here somewhere. If I can get through here to the swamp, then I'm golden. Otherwise, I'm going to have to kind of meander around, and that's okay. When you place a platform, does it have a Z coordinate? No. There are no Z coordinates in the game, in-game, that I'm aware of, unless there's something that, some sort of like debug menu or something that I've not looked at. It just shows X, Y. But I can save. And then go over here, do a little reload on this map, drop my save in here. Take its time. Oh, where's, doesn't have my map markers. Damn it. Thought I had it. I thought I had it figured out. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. Just overlapping me. So if I update this position is at 588. And my position on top of this foundation is at 686. And I don't know what those are. They in centimeters? I think so. Foundation is 800 wide. That would be 8 meters. Anyway. Something is a muck. Nothing native to the game environment, no. No, it is not. What? So it's saying from here to here drops like 4,000 units, whatever that is. And I'm in between those right now. Man, it really wants me to just like, something inside me really wants me to just take the foundations and just lay foundations all the way across here at the level that I'm at now. So then I at least know where I'm at, because I'm not getting any information from this. And by looking at this, it sure looks like I'm going to be high enough to get over the top of that stuff. Beckett. I need to know, because if I got to make a plan for elevating my rail, then I need to do that well before I get there. Now, I don't mind taking 8 Brazilian foundations back out. Not above that. Eight Paraguayan foundations are just too many. It's the Colombian foundations you really got to watch out for. I've seen a thing on Instagram, TikTok, whatever recently, where a guy he'll just be sitting there with this furrowed brow look on his face, and it said, I read online that there's an island in the Mediterranean that has, what was it, 8 million Sicilians inhabitants. 8 million Sicilian inhabitants. And that's the biggest number I've ever seen. And that's just funnier than it should be. 8 million Sicilian. Right now, it looks like we're in great shape. I can go through that if I wanted to, which would be cool. And it looks like I've got a good eyeball to go right out through there towards the swamp. You know what I'm not done today? I've not taken off and went on a spree. Busting alien heads in. Okay, so this is over void here. Yeah, so we don't want to go that way. Currently, let's just take these off because these don't do anything for me. So let's turn and go this way. So we're not over the void. Considered this idea of kind of following this ramp, but I didn't know how it would how it would come out. Are there any friends here? No friends? Okay. Alright, so there's this other bit over here. How it goes? I see you've made it to Purple Land. Yeah, well, right now I'm just... Honestly, I put down... I have made it down here to this corner. I can show you on the other map. Let's do this. It'll scroll. Come on. Can you zoom out a little bit? So we've made it around here. And right now I'm just putting stuff across here so I can check height and see where I'm at. Because I don't even know. Eastern Coin Tree Forest or similar? Okay. Let's go that way some. Really a lot higher than I anticipated. Which is giving me ideas for things. See, this is a decent level, decent altitude. Bad guy's excited over there. I'm like way good on how high I am. The elevations on the map make it seem much bigger than it is. Yeah, so the map is completely bogus as far as the contour lines. They're just horseshit. They don't mean anything. There was an area over here yesterday. So I came out of here and came across this water, and I think I came through here like that, and it made it look like there's this great rise here, and it's not. And the same thing over here. These lines make it look like it's all downhill this way, and that this water is then flowing downhill. So this would be high here, and according to the lines, this would be high as well. And this is just a big hump in the middle, and it's not near as much of a hump as what you think it is. It's all kind of flat through there. They're not elevation lines. It's hand-drawn things to make it look like there's some elevation, but contour lines would be super helpful for planning, you know? But here we are. So the question is, do I want to keep on with this? I mean, I kind of do. I just kind of want to know where I'm going. I don't need that. Maybe about here. So I'm still at the level of, what, 6 meters over, oh, that's not 6, it'd be like 24 meters over water. So basically, this area here is the same elevation as, like, the ocean over on the other side of the map. This area all in here is below sea level. Well below sea level. So where the news surveyed 800 Brazilian women, I immediately knew this was fake because there are only 8 billion people on Earth. Sammy. All right, over here's where I'm going to run into my issue. Maybe. So I can do one of a couple things. I can either go across this way and maybe skirt around this edge into the swamp, or I can find a way to get into the interior in here. And I mean, it looks like right out there, I could just like shoot the gap. Let's see. This seems a little silly. Put out several hundred foundations, but here we are. close is it going to be? Not close enough. Yeah, I can't go through here. Unless I go up. So, my other option is go around the edge. Let's take these out back to there. Kind of went around the horn to get there. Can we make that? I feel like it's close. Super close. It's like right there, you know? Hey guys. The third. I may cantilever off the side of this, because if I can go get around this edge, then that's the swamp. That's the swamp. Kinda. It's further than I thought. All right. Oh, I was right there. Oh, shit. Talk about the kind of thing you don't want to see in a tiny little gap. I don't know where he went, but I'm okay with it. Oh, hey, friends. Oh, big boy, hang on. That's void. We don't want to be too near here and be sitting in the map. Somebody knock us off. Shite. I think there's a spider over here too. If I remember right. Oh, two of them. Oh, it shows I've got health. It shows I've got health. What the fuck? That's horseshit.
Are you functional, Pioneer? Good. Back to work then.
Well, that's going to be fun to get to. Anyway, so I'm going to have to figure out how to basically get from like right over here in this area back to here. What am I going to do? I don't know. Gave me a health point from eating after I died. Am I undead now? I mean, I'm alive, but I'm we're gonna have a little problem getting our shit back, I think. We got some food. I'd really like to have my parachute. But alas, here we are. Let's see where this will point us at. Let's get some stuff for our jetpack. Wait, is there some in here? Good. Hang on. I've got some rebar in a box up here. There we go. We're good. All right. So with this, let's build a new one. What could go wrong? I just have to be careful with my jetpack. It'll be fine. Give her. All right, Death Crate. That's swamp. Fine. Crate, that way. Where's he at? Why is there always gonna be so many damn spiders? Oh, shit. Crates that way, okay. I wish it wasn't dark. Crates that way. I think my crate's right down below this wall. Take all. We're good! Now get me out of here. Stop moving. All right, there's one of them. There's the other. Let's pick up their shit, because I earned that. Thank you very much. Might as well pick this up while we're here. Okay. Pick up shit. I don't even know. So the whole point of it being over here is that I don't know. Oh, you pick up shit. I see. I need to sneeze. The whole point of coming over here is that I need to figure out a way to get through, and I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Fuck. Oh, hey guys. What the fuck, man? Two of them. Where's this guy at? Right there, okay. All right. Spider pelt to make spider jammies. So there's a swamp. The It's all kind of low off that way, huh? So really the crux of the issues here is getting from like here around to here. And honestly, I'm really tempted to take the time to do like a cantilevered thing off the side of here, because then I could keep everything flat. If I can get to here, I think I'm good then. I think I'm hearing something. All right, let's go across the swamp. And we'll see what we can get opened up in view here. And then I need to find out what the level is here. I may actually come over here and start working this system back this way to see if I can find which way to go. If it gets high in here, then I may just go around the desert, keep it out towards the edge. Across the desert in the dark. Bad plan. So jumps. I'm sorry, not a desert. Across the swamp in the dark. What could go wrong? Okay. There's nothing protecting this somehow. I'm waiting for whatever it is that's going to come eat me while I'm in the map. You know what? Fuck this. Let's just... a little Minecraft. There. If they get me while I'm in here, then I deserve it. Safe space. it's my safe room. Sometimes you got to, you know. All right, so I need to go north, like right over in this area. That way. The daylight yet? Almost. All right, go here. I'm not over void, so we're good. I have that? Thank you. Oh boy. It's not what I was looking to do right now. Oh, it must be above. Is it up there? Anything good here? I don't see anything. Well, we want it now. I want it. Shadow from Babylon 5, find you. Never seen it, but they look mean. I've not seen it either. I guess right up there. This is a terrible idea. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's too high. Computers. How many spiders are here? None. I'm winning. How much does it need? 8 million power? 400 megawatts. I'll get on that. I don't have any place to put that. 400 megawatts. That's what, 10, another 4, 14 biofuel things. Do I want to fuck with that right now? No, I don't. We'll just pick up what's on the ground and walk away. It'd be fine if I had, like, my base power over here, but I don't. But those computers are dope. And a knob. Sweet. Alright. Well, we'll come back for you one day. Alright, back to what I was doing. 400 megawatts. It's a lot of stingers. They phase through walls. Okay. It does appear that... Hey, big boy. What's that? We kind of want to go that way. It says that my location in the Z is minus 1562. So that's a lot lower. That's a lot lower. It's like 1,400 tiles. Or 1,400 units, whatever this is. I don't know what these units are. Are they pixels? Are they millimeters? Are they miles? Are they bananas? 1,400 is the number. So here's the question then. Here's the question. If that train station is at minus 124, my railway is at 889. $889 is the railway. Let's look then. This rail should be the same height because I never changed height the whole way. $889. Okay, so that tells me information now. These guys should be at 889 as well. Update position. 3. What? What? Oh, wait. Okay. Hang on. Time out. So I was setting my rail on those posts, the T-shaped posts, above these. So that makes sense. So I'm 500 above that. Hang on one second. $1,400 standard gerbils. Rant point? I'm not rant. No rant. Okay, so the top of my rail is at 889. Reality, what I really want to see is the bottom of the rail, which will be the top of the... top of this small concrete pillar. And I don't know if this is at the top or if this is at the bottom. Kind of makes sense that it would be where it's placed. So the bottom of it, 788. $788. You scared Mucky the other day with this emote? Good. Good, good, good. You fools. Okay, why don't we do that? What's this? Does it tell me what the things are now? Export, import a mega print. Okay. Lasso, rectangle, circle. You have an explode layout of your build? Oh, I mean, no. All I have right now is just, I don't have a lot to build. This is my build. It was just bare bones to get me to trains is all it was. Buildings, power grid, transportation map, layer, resource nodes, resource wells. Oh, well, I am currently in the Titan Forest. Well, that's something neat to know. I'm looking for options. Map options. If each piece was in a sideways stage build, then you could measure each individually. If I was standing on top of the rail or on top of a particular piece, then my assumption is that the bottom of my feet would be where. So that probably answers the question right there. So if they are taking the player and the bottom of its feet are at a particular level, then I would believe that the bottom of the foundation or the bottom of whatever would be at a particular level. Why would they then measure everything else off the top? So that answers that, maybe, you know, logically. Show coordinates in centimeters. So those coordinates are centimeters. I wonder what it shows if I untick this. Probably have to reload it. I would surf a little, but it is in my keyboard spot. A cat is in my keyboard. So let's reload this now. Let's go click here to drop the save. Since I changed one of the settings. Would that change anything? No. Okay. So minus 1562 is where I stand currently, just off of the water edge. I haven't built anything over there. Minus 1597. $15.97 and so 16 and 19. I'm sorry, 16 and 9 is 25. That'd be 25 meters off of the water at that spot here. Have I touched the sky anywhere? No. Not in this map. I've done it before. You mean going to the build height? Just wondering what the number would be. Yeah. I'm wondering where I'm going to go to find a nice flat spot. So this buffer stop is at minus 120. Minus 124. And what? Oh, wait a minute. This buffer stop is at minus 124. So 124 centimeters below Z0. This power platform, or power tower, is at minus 1597. So they're trying to tell me that this power platform, 1600, what was the other, 124, is like 1475, almost 15 meters below this. I don't buy it. Where 000 is? I'm not convinced that. Nah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go home from here. Scuttlebutt across here. That way. I can't go that way, can I? I could go through there. There are many things that I could do. That is one of them. Oh, this looks shitty. This looks super shitty. Okay, we're good. Never mind. It's fine. Where it places asset in the world and considers 0 point maybe it could be in the middle of the tower. Good. Fair enough. Oh, rent. I'm just passing through. We're not going to worry about getting penisy and... Oh, what's this? That's plastic. Is there something up there? Oh. Am I going up? Did I go up any, or am I just going in circles? I think I'm going in circles. Let's go over here. Look at this. Oh, there's a bad guy up there. Is this worth fucking with right now? Fuck, I don't know. I didn't think I had enough in me. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I keep forgetting that I've got ladders in my pocket. Hang on. Hello! Come to me. I'm gonna whack you in the skull. Oh, you guys fight. Fight. Operation, no. Don't mind me, I'll take this. Oh, I won't. Ow. Huzzah! All right. Look at that guy standing over there like, uh-huh. Okay. I need these. That's nice. Okay. Well, I'm getting distracted. Take this. I have to go over there so that I don't leave stuff on the ground. I can't do that. There, that. Maybe some pooters. That's good. That first. That. 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 Sort. That. It's better. Alright. Oh, there was something else. This may be full. Actually find out if I do this, huh? Perfect. Do that. Oh, that didn't work very well. Hang on. It's good. There's nothing up here. Absolutely nothing. I think there's something in the top of that tree, if I remember right. Litter bugs. You need to learn to slide, you'd go much faster. I slide. Just not a lot. I mean, you watched me do it. You watched me do it. And we'll use that. It's fine. You watched me hop? Yeah, I got your hop. It's good. Hang on. Am I doing okay for you now? Does this make you happy? Oh, I missed. Oh, I can't pick it up. All right, let's get it on. Yeah, waka! Well, there's another one. Hang on. That's not fair. You pick on the little one first. That way, he can die, and it's one less shooting at me. That's good. Suck it! Look at the size of this bastard. He's like standing on me. It's fucking massive son of a bitch. I didn't mean to be inside it. That's gross. They're huge. All right. They're just huge. Hyper 2 cams, you can increase your momentum. Done trolling for the day. Off the evening plan. See y'all tomorrow. All right, buddy. Enjoy. Add a cumulative velocity to the slide jumping at some point. I realized it was going like 4x normal speed. I don't do it efficiently enough. They're dissatisfied. I'm gonna leave them there. I don't care. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. I'm gonna skip on through the woods. Doo 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 dee. Like the Worm Dance Factorio. Easy to learn, but practice to master it. Yeah. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work my way backwards that way and find out where we're at, you know? Hang on. Testing. So I'm standing on the top of this pillar. This pillar, well, this is 4 meters. This one is. So I think these are 2 meters. So if we save this, reload, drop this in. Yep. And my position is a 987. Okay. So that means the position of this should be like, what, minus 92.092 if it's going off the bottom. I did bad math, sorry. It's 200 less. Ish. 788. So 988 would be where I'm at, right? Yeah. Close. So then the railway is... The railway's at minus 480. What? This one. Railway's at 889, which is another 100 above me. Right? No. Below me? Well, blow me down. How is it 100 below me? Did I do? Hang on. Maybe I just looked at it wrong. So my position is 987. The position of this rail is 100 below me. So you're not quite 2 meters tall? How is this? Here's what I don't understand. This is the same height as this. How am I guess maybe the rail is going off of the top of this, the top of the rail, rather than the... Okay, so let's... If this rail is 100, that kind of makes sense-ish, okay? So they're measuring entities in different ways. However, the top of the rail is quite important because the top of the rail is where the train goes. So I kind of understand why they have that. On the other hand, just do math, you know? Just do math. Anyway, so it was saying that this train station is 15 meters above that, and there's no fucking way. This buffer stop, okay? Buffer stop position is at minus 124. Train stop position is minus 124. That's got to be the top of the, that's the top of the rail. So roughly the top of that. Okay. I'm wrong. I was dead wrong. I was dead wrong. It's almost 4 foundations deep, which each foundation is 4 meters. Okay. Well, that's fun. Fun little exercise in measuring and perception and everything else. I would have thought that this is flatter than that. But perspective is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meters. 5. That's 20 meters from the base, from the top of this yellow to the bottom of the upper one. So 20 meters there. Craziness. So the point of all this is, I was at like minus 1562, I think the number was. At that last save point. Perspective in satisfactory is quite weird, but pretty sure it's just a UE thing. Maybe. It's just really hard to get. You know, I just killed one of the big spitters a while ago, and then you stand next to it and you realize that while it's lying down, its head is as wide as what I am tall in the game. So you just, when you're looking at him, you're like, oh, there's that thing out there. You don't look at it and think, holy shit, that thing's massive. I think if they could somehow deal with the engine and, like you said, and make it look, you would start getting some perspective on how big these things are. Need to hire a cartographer. Yes. Need to do that too. So my thought process is here, I think what I'm going to do is from this spot, I'm going to work my way backwards this way down this canyon and find out where I end up. I've got to find a way, and I don't know that there is a way, but I need to find the best way, whether it's coming up through here or coming around this way, or maybe even over through the desert. I go over that map here. It might make sense to like hug the coast and come around so that I can then utilize some of this area in the desert for stuff that I plan to do, and then swing around through this. The biggest crux of the route, though, is this right here, because all of this is super high. And although I thought I was going to be able to come through, was it here or here? I can't remember now. I think it was right in here. I thought I was going to be able to come in here. It's too high. So I can come around the edge and then maybe cantilever off or something. It's not out of bounds. It's just over the void. And building some sort of cool suspension bridge or something with the cables would be nice. But get across this area to where this creek is. And then from here, then I should be able to, I mean, I can traverse the swamp, no big deal. And then I got to figure out what to do around here. But I can, like I said, I can always just use the water. I found this, but it's 3-4 years old. That's further testing when using 4 or 2 meter thickness foundation to snap the global grid. It's off by 0.5 meter in height compared to when a 1 meter thickness foundation is snapped to the global grid in my experience. Okay, thank you. You can build over a lot of void. I've done it many times to route trains around terrain. Just have to be careful, don't fall into it. Yeah, that's the big thing. With the current situation of my my jetpack is powered by biofuel. it's quite it's a high risk maneuver, you know. That's why a lot of tutorials always say never use 1 meter, always use 2 and 4. Oh, because of this? Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. I'm not I have it not done, but I have a really good start, okay, to my train route. I have a really good start to my train route. I've went, you know, easily close to half around the circuit that I planned on doing. Now I just have, honestly, the hard part. This will be not that big a deal over to here. And just, yeah, it's fine. This area here is going to be the hardest. And I think that might be like I was saying, I think that might be the best to try and put something over the void. Or I just go with the terrain and go over the mountain. Claim it. I am Sans Cat. I can do some research and reading now. Nice. Basically, I just have to get from here to here. That's really not that far. The bigger issue will be creating something that I like over there. Yeah, but I've got a long way that I could use to climb. You know, all of this area I could climb up to get to the point where I need if I wanted to do that. The issue is I really wanted to try and keep everything pretty flat. And I mean, it's not a matter of pretty flat. I have been completely flat to here. No issue whatsoever. And I can continue to be completely flat all the way across here to here. It's this area here. And I think there may be something here, but I think that, like I said, I think the best way to do it right now is to work backwards and see where I can go flat. How far in here can I go flat? Can I go across here? Can I go, do I have to go around through the desert? Not a big deal if I do. Have fun keeping stuff flat in this game. You gave up to it 2,000 hours ago. I think I've done a pretty damn good job of it so far. And I will see what I can do moving forward. May or may not be able to do it. And if I can't, I can't. I already plan on having ramps for interchanges. So I need to work on trains that will change elevation. But anyway. Two places are good, some places near impossible. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Right now, I think I saved. Well, there's lots of places that are good for flat. Lots of places. Okay. Let's roll them. Let us roll them. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We had a raid or so, a few things here and there throughout the course of the day. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Dave, have a good one, buddy. Thank you for hanging out over there. There is the sandworms. Sammy, later see you, buddy. Biddies from Metal Fist and Like 'em. Raid from Zemo. Grand day. I hope you have a great one. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let's back up. Hang on. I forgot something. I forgot our Advent chocolate. Got an Advent calendar of Belgian chocolates that we picked up from World Market. And I'm looking for number 3 down here. Oh, it's a white chocolate today. That's cool. That's cool. It's a little Santa. I will eat his head. I'll finish that off. All right. Try this again. Peeps, have a great one. Have a fantastic day. Let's see here. It is a box of chocolates. Indeed. Indeed. All right. Hang on for a raid, all right? See you guys.